to get the giveaway going or the Wise Owl thing. Nice. And it would be best if I
Well, hello, everybody. Sorry to leave you with a blank screen like that. Just finishing a little bit of stuff ahead. Oh my gosh. There was no audio because there was no copper. Hopefully things are working now. Sorry about that. A little bit of a mix-up. Let's start this the way we normally do. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Okay, now it feels better. Sorry about that, guys. I was upstairs. Thank you, Tom Thumb. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that thought. Dallas Cowboy fans and coins channel. Well, you're half right. It is a coin channel. I mean, that's a funny way to spell Cowboys, which should be what? Oh, yeah. It's got an arrowhead KC on it and says champions. It might be a couple years old, but it's newer than yours. So anyway, hey guys, got a little poll started today. If you're ready for football, it's about that time. That is a heck of a name, Jim Thompson. Hello, guys. It's good to see so many of you here. 29 people here already with 21 of these. Keep them coming in. We got about 3.5 minutes left on the Wise Owl, so let's say hi to a few people. We got Elizabeth Flood here. Scott Christensen made it in. Ready for some football. Scott, I'm hoping that we can overcome the loss of alignment. Pretty important lineman, but let's get there. That's right, it would be Jolly Roger. Good to see you here. Bet his name is Mud when Mrs. Owl is mad at him. There's a few names that I go by at that point. Usually it's my full given name. Going in around made it in. Good to see you, Scrap Metal. Perry Martin, KCB, made it in. Jim Thompson, Lindsay Diane, Del Brett, David Carlisle. I think he's my #1 fan. Let's see. He is by a long shot. Y'all are just trying to keep up. Well, okay, so Nightbot, I went through and I did the recommendation that BH Ringer had, and apparently it did not recognize that or something. So I'm still trying to extract the Nightbot, get him out of my life, but he insists on being there. Dad Spare Change, good afternoon. Dad, I don't know if you saw in the Discord that I messaged you. I know it's a couple days late, but sorry about your loss, man. You only won 4 Super Bowls, still not up to Dallas yet. Go Dallas Cowboys. I'd almost bet that we win 6 before you win your 6th. That might take a while, though. Comment 3 times. Okay, so yeah, I guess there's new rules for the comments and the points you get. Hey, Michael Martin, good to see you. All right. Another 1.5 minutes left on that. Let's take a look at what we've got for the EOS for the start. We do have 100 rolls available, by the way. If you're what's my favorite football team? Got to be the Kansas City Chiefs in the pros, and then Kansas State Wildcats in the college. Yeah, 100 rolls are still available. Nobody has taken any of those yet. So if you're interested, dive in. $3 a roll is what we charge. We keep the prices low and the incentives and giveaways interesting. Kansas City Swifties. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have one of the biggest pop stars on your side. We'll go with that. Ron Pierce, welcome in. We've got a coin from Bermuda. It is 5 cents. It's got a big fish on it. One of those tropical fish. I'm not sure what kind of fish that is. I'm sure somebody can tell me. I don't even know if it would be tasty or not. 2009 on that one. That's what we're starting off our EOS with, if we can get it in focus there. And here in just a second, we'll be picking our wise owl. Got about 5 seconds left, guys. BC Lions, there you go. I figured they would be yours. A grouper, is that what that is? Nice. Okay, so let's head over. Angel, I don't think it was an angelfish, but I could be wrong. All right, everybody, good luck if you got in. Looks like we had 32 people in. This is for the Wise Owl. If your name is picked, please give me a quick guess how many silvers you think we will find in a 2-box hunt. The guess 100 column right over here is what we'll be using today, since we have 100 rolls to hunt. Don't need a range, just pick a number that'll fit in a range and determine your prize. And if we fall within that range with the silver we find, we will we'll give you that prize. If we hit it right on the nose, exact match, then we will double whatever that prize is. So it's been a while since we've had a right on the nose, and you can't guess zero. Unfortunately, if you'd guessed zero the last, 7 or 8 boxes, you'd have won. Oh, we got the gifteds coming in. Thank you for the gifted cold coin. Tupac, thank you so much. All right, well, you guys are deciding if you want some rolls. Please let me know in the chat. If you do, I'll try to catch it. I'll also see it if it comes up on my email here. So let's get busy and pick our contestant today. The Jolly Roger. Hey, this will be great. I don't remember if I've sent you anything, Jolly. So the Jolly Roger. All right, what we're going to need is your guess. I'll write down the range. See what prize you're up for. And then we'll see what the actual is at the end of the stream. So, Jolly Roger, just need a single number guess. How many silvers you think we will find out of a 2-box hunt, all 100 rolls?
Freeze, Gopher!
You betcha. Thank you, Scrap Metal. Uh-oh, freeze gopher. Yep. That's what it is. We're just waiting on the Jolly Roger to come back with... Okay, he says 2. I'm sorry, I missed it. Wow, cool, thank you. 2, please. All right. I see it now. I'm sorry. 1 to 5 and a war nickel is the potential prize. We'll see where that falls. So, yeah. Let's see. We don't have anybody to add to the search order yet. Get you on the banner here, though. Jolly Roger. 1, 2, 5 with 2. Hey, I'll take 2. That would be 2 more than last week and the week before that and the week before that. Got that war pickle possibility. And let's save that. Magic 8 Ball says you're due for big silver. No joke, man. That is no lie. We are way overdue. Dan says 7. I would take 7. Okay, there you go, Jolly Roger. We got you all set and ready to go. Now we just need somebody that wants some rolls. I know they've been cold, but that's in the past. We hope to have rolls that will find some silvery goodness in them here today, tomorrow, in the future. So who's in for some rolls today? I did find some 2026s. Found a bunch of 2026s in one of the boxes that didn't get picked last week. Sadly, that box also had a proof and a DDO in it. So that would have been the highlight box last week, unfortunately. And it wasn't the one that I would have thought. It was actually the second double stack box. So the flat box that we had wasn't great, but at least it had something in it. And then the second flat box, it had like nothing. So let me see if I've received something here. Let's see. Looks like Perry Martin is in for 10 rolls. That'll get things going. So Perry, with that, you get the option of box A1, B1, or B2. A1 is a double stack. B1 and B2 are from the same bank. Same bank as each other, and a different bank, but the same bank is what I'm trying to say. And they are flat boxes. So it is up to you. Reach down for your 10 there, Perry. Now we will have 90 rolls available. Hey, T-Rep, good to see you. First one, A1. All right. We'll get into A1 then. Thank you so much. There it is. I just saw it come in. Thank you, Perry. You can be like Perry and get some rolls. There's all kinds of stuff going on with the family chat, so. All right, the only regular strike I'm missing is the D Mint $50. All right. Well, I could probably help you out there, BH. I believe it Friday night had thunderstorm, lightning, and heavy rain. It was so loud. Yeah, they can be that way. So you wanted the double stack. Shall see how we do. That's just showing you that it's A1. Actually wrote it on the bottom for some reason because I got it mixed up and didn't turn it over. All right. I have no idea if this one looks like it's all like new or newer shiny coins. We might be inclined to jump to the others because I think those were actually looking not terrible. These don't look too bad. I don't see silver popping off the top of any one of them, but we got a big X there, so maybe that's where the treasure's at. X marks the spot. But yeah, these look huntable. So we will get you going here. Colonels, good afternoon. Computer keeps crashing. Oh no, that's no fun. So let's go ahead and get you written here, Perry. In gold we trust. Hope so. What is going on? Oh, looks like we might have some more interest. Oh, Jeff, we don't do it by one roll. I mean, I can do it this time, but yeah, that's not what we would normally do. Colonels Collecting and Detecting, thank you for coming in and becoming a Barn Owl member. That is awesome. And then Coining Around also sends in a gifted membership. That one's going to go out to William E. So Perry Martin. Yeah, Jeff, we will, I may not know your screen name. A.B. Waller, Hunter Booster, good to see you guys. I will do the one roll. That'll make it quick and easy. Yeah, we usually try to do it in increments of 10. That way it doesn't turn into potentially 100 pieces of mail for me. But we'll make an exception this time because I'm sure I didn't really explain that. So we're going with the double stack A1 box. All right, we're ready to roll with Perry Martin in the first 10 rolls of the day. Unless you want to buy 9 more, then we could do a 10 roll hunt for you. That gives you a chance to find something. You know, one roll, kind of a gamble at that point. I don't have any goodies for one roll. I don't really have any incentives for it, so it would be pretty much a, you know, whatever we find is what you might get. So, all right, let's get things kicked off. I've got a new good luck. I was like, you know what? We just need a different stroke of luck here lately to get off this silverless schneid. So here's our new good luck for the first time ever. Perry Martin, you get it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Let me know if you like that one. I mean, nothing beats the voice of Morgan Freeman, but all right, sounds good. Thank you, Exod. I'm sorry I didn't recognize the name right off the bat. I should have. So here we go. First roll. Okay, I'm going to try to get these DDOs hunted as we go. Best I can. If it ends up running along, then I'll probably switch back to what we normally do. Well, that's not KC. That looks like an A or something like that. So maybe we got a new jokester in town. Who knows? But we haven't been finding a lot of those. When I found the 2026s, though, I was finding a few KCs, only about 10 of them. But interestingly enough, that is what we've got. Morgan's not the Morgan is the man. You're all right. Almost said he's not the man. That's some bull turtles there. He is the man. So I guess that actually means we've got 89 rolls left. If anybody wants to get 9 rolls or 19 rolls or 29 or 39 rolls, I will treat it like it's the full 10, 20, 30, or 40. So no worries there. What happened here? Why did this jump out? There we go. So let me get you in the search order here. Exod. Coming in for 1 on A1. All right. Oh, absolutely he was. Great point. So far, so good on these. I don't want to jinx it, but very huntable rolls. That's a relief to see after last week. I was actually feeling kind of down that it took a turn like that. So another A on there. Maybe we've got a new guy. Let's see who we've got on here. Allergies are hitting your eyes. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. That is never fun, is it? Trying to just take a quick look here, see if anything grabs the eye, and then we'll move on with these DDO looks here. I'm basically pulling them out of the roll and then taking a look at them right away. Well, this was a 4 though, so let's, there we go. Might slow things down a little bit, but headed to the fair. Nice. Got like a county fair or state fair. My allergies are hitting my throat. Oh, just take it as a donation? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we'll take it as a $3 donation. I appreciate that. There's our first newer looking one there. 22, 22. I'm good with it now. Thank you so much. And we're getting another gifted. We got a biscuit from Coining Around. Thank you so much. Take a look at these. I kind of like not having to go through these last week, so I was like, well, let's just pick up the game and get after it. Maybe we can do this again and everything will be fine. So we're experimenting with it today. Thank you for the star. Appreciate that. We got another one coming in. Oh, got Happy Poop coming in. You always got to like it when Happy Poop is here. My kids would be bananas for that if they were about 10 years younger. They'd probably be in here be like, Happy Poop, Happy Poop, Happy Poop. But we're actually going to call that a $3 donation, and we do still have 90 rolls available. So we'll go with that. Let me revise our search order then. I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. Let me get that. And now we got some pepper. After a Happy Poop, we're having pepper? Well, thankfully we didn't have the pepper before the Happy Poop. That could have made it not so happy. So guys, we have all 90 of those rolls available. It's a more huntable box, I'm going to tell you that. We're not running into near the volume of newer ones yet, if at all. Who knows what the rest of the box will have. So if you're interested in those rolls, just let me know. We will get you set up. If you're wondering what you get for your purchase, the link that is pinned to the chat, there are 2 links in there. One of them is for our EOS comment video, and the other one is, oh, thank you for the Go team, Michael Rose. The other one is a link to a spreadsheet that should give you the layout of what you can expect to get for your purchase. And it's based on tiers, so you'll be able to see what we get there. So I'm still going to be working on the slots. I'm going to be modifying that at some point here. I just didn't get around to it. There it is in the chat as well. That Google Doc sheet can, or Google Sheet can give you the lowdown on what we would love to give you for your purchase, and then whatever you get in the rolls as well. I bought a lot of goodies yesterday on a couple of Whatnot auctions. I think I got some decent deals on. There might be some things for the 2000 sub giveaways. Some of them I can put on the wheel and use those. So, a couple of them I didn't quite get the deal I was looking for because I don't like the way that Whatnot does their bidding. But it is what it is, and I'm not disappointed with what I got. Got a lot of like 1 gram silvers and stuff. I got a 1/10 ounce buffalo round. I believe I've got a proof silver Utah State quarter. I got lots of little Valcambi, Scottsdale, and not sure who the other one is, but it's got like a half moon on it. So 1 gram rounds and bars or like that. Tried real hard to get a reverse proof nickel. That was pretty hotly contested. So I do have a bunch new dimes in. Well, new to me, you know, for use for the stream, but we're set with dimes again. Hey, there's a nice NIFC find. Haven't seen one of those in a while. 1987. It looks like it's going to be a Philly. It is. It's got ring rash on it though, but it is a 1987 Philly. Let's put our first real find on the board. That is an NIFC, but that is a keeper NIFC. So we will give you that one for sure. So that is cool. Working on something in the background here also to try to modify how I'm able to update information on the screen more effectively. I don't know if the result will be more chore or less chore, but I figure I'm going to learn some programming language along the way, so why not? Congratulations, Perry. Good sign for the box. Yes, it is. Man, absolutely. We got to keep it positive here. So now that that's a good sign for the box, as Jolly Roger and I both agree it could be. Now who wants rolls? We got 4 rolls left for you. You do have the X marks the spot, so maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We will see. All right, let's see what we got. And we're way behind last year's pace on proofs, but last year was kind of an outlier too. If you remember, about a year ago in June, Sam Seaby had a box that I want to say had like 45 proofs in it. So that was like half of our total for the year. That's got something on it that's so gummed up that I'm not even going to worry about that one, even if it did have, because it wouldn't be worth much anyway. Big 12 Power Cat, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you back in here. It has been a minute. I know he's ready for the season. I know he's ready for the season next week. I'd love to be going to that game. First game with a new head coach. See, we've got a part-time job at a local coin shop. Nice. Well, that's great. That's where he's been. I don't blame him. Hey, Perplexed, good to see you here. Now, here's the X mark the spot. Don't know if it actually means anything or not, but here we go. Well, doesn't look like it means as much as it could have. That means a 2021 got a big old X on it. Now that looks potential. 72D. Up, you can just barely see the G. That's not enough to count. I'm sorry. That is really close. That's about as close as you can get without it being there. That was close. Another A. KC was our problem. Now it's Captain A. I'm not going anywhere with that. I should have never said it out loud. It will get unfamily friendly here real quick if I keep on that line. Yeah, it was close. Haven't seen a 72D, no D in quite a while. Seen more 82P, no Ds. 82P, no D, yeah. So. And still looking for a little something more than just the one. This is your next to last roll. Who wants to get in on some rolls? Got 2 more rolls, and then I'm going to be back to staring at the screen, hoping that somebody steps up. Another 74 there. Oh, cool, Jelly. I mean, as cool as it can be if you're not finding silver, I guess. I mean, there's no doubt that there's areas of the country that are hurting with not finding silver. So channel to channel, it's been a little tough, but you know, I'm trying hard to get another box from another bank, and that way we can try to mix it up a little bit. Love to maybe get into some Loomis boxes, but Loomis around here is really lazy. Where I should be getting Loomis boxes, I get repackaged Fed Reserve boxes. And that's never cool. Too bad that big stripe in the middle of that roll wasn't something more fun. End up being a bunch of 22s next to one another. That might be a D or a P. That's a Denver. Could not tell. Uh-oh. Guess who's back? He's back again, marking potential DDOs. Don't be a DDO, not on this one. I don't see it. But we will mark that one and toss it back because that's what we do when we see that KC coin. Just sent dollars for the box. Okay, Colonels, awesome. Thank you so much. Let me check this out and see what we've got happening here. I don't think the Royals are going to win today. They're down 9-1. Thank you, Colonels, so much. All right, so that being said, Colonels, do you want to finish off the last 40 in this box and do the first 10 from another box? Or do you want one of the two flat boxes, the B1 or B2, all to yourself? We can always come back to this one. 40 thanks, 40 thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much. That is cool. Let me get Perry. Let me get you started on getting you settled up here. Fines. You got the 1987 Philly NIFC. We will be sending that one to you. Your extras will be flat. You pick. Okay. We can do that. Thank you for the $2 encouragement of come on, Silver. I'm just going to take a quick gander at the bottom side of this box to see if it's worth staying on or not. Can't look at all the enders at the moment, but I can at least flip these over and see too. Thank you for the $2 super chat, coining around. And BH Ringer sending in for a gifted membership. I really appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Jolly Roger gets that one. He is here to see that too. I think he still is. So congratulations on that, Jolly Roger. Don't see enders on that, so we will go with a flat box per your request. Hey, Janelle Sonoda, good to see you. Let me get, Colonels on here. And let me see which one's on top here. We'll just go with the one on top. It's B1. It's not always on top. All right. What am I doing there? It's on the wrong line. You get to hear my brain out loud some days. It's kind of like walking in thinking you've got your music on loop, but then you realize you don't. Thank you so much, Colonel. All right, 41 likes up there, I see. Sun just came out, woohoo! And the sun's out here, and it is hot, but the humidity is down. It's making it bearable. Let's see, Perry Martin, your extras are going to be a 40, a dime, and a war nickel, and a spin. I will say that my posted incentives on the spreadsheet. Oh, you tried to call me. What? Where'd my phone go? Oh, It's underneath a bunch of stuff. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna mute. All right, that was Tupac calling me to tell me that he had 4 shuffles. Okay, I got you. Tupac calling to let me know that I didn't have the loop on before the stream. So we got a 1965 40%er for you, Perry. I think what I was saying beforehand was that I think those are Merc dimes. Yep, there's one. I've got 2 full tubes of nickels or of dimes now, so we're good for a little while. Okay, so the posted incentives that I have on that spreadsheet aren't out of date. They are what we will be getting back to when the price of silver goes up, probably over 70, if I'm being honest. I can play around and see if there's any difference that I can make there, but there's your 40 at 1965. Here's your Merc dime, 1943. Yep, 43 San Francisco. And then your more nickel is going to be a 44. Looks like a Denver to me. Yep, it's a Denver. So we've got that. You wanted 4 shuffles on the wheel. Let's go do that real quick. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. Let's see what you're going to get. All right, we're going to get you a proof set. Let me see which one I've got back here. So happen to have a couple of them here. And how about a 1980? All right, 1980. It does not have the full cover on it. I do apologize, but it does have the slip sleeve here. So 1980 means you will be getting a Susan B. Anthony and all the rest of the goodies that come in 1980. That'll still be copper, but the rest of these are going to be clad, all S mint marked, and you can still slide it out. I probably would if I were you, and you'll get to see all the good looking backs. Those are just fantastic looking reverses. I think the reverses almost look better than the obverses on these proof sets. So 1980 proof set will be coming your way, as well as a bunch of this silver. So hopefully that feels like it's good for you, Perry. That's what we got for you, and thank you so much for getting us started today. Absolutely, man. Thank you. So give me a second while I switch out return buckets and boxes. And we will get on with Colonel collecting and detecting and his 50 rolls. Obviously, I don't pack these boxes for a living. There's B1. And it is pizza night, so yay us. Too many carbs, though. I'm going to try and eat a salad with mine. B1. Here we go. Let's dive into B1 for Colonel's collecting and detecting. Somebody is writing on these again. It's either O2 or A or something, or it's just a squiggle. All you got to do is put a dot on it, whoever this is, but that does not seem to be what they want to do. Let's get them organized here. See what we could have. That one's from 80. It was just off color, so I was just checking. Okay. Since you're getting the whole box, it doesn't really matter what order we get these in, but when they get disorganized like this, like the flat boxes usually do, it's really annoying. It's hard to check to see if you've got all the rolls that you're supposed to have. I would bet you there's times when the rolls that you do have aren't even full. I had one box that I hunted for myself the other day. I don't normally count, but when I pull them out of a wrapper, I can usually just visually see that something doesn't look right. And lo and behold, out of the first 10 rolls, 3 of them were short a coin. So $1.50 loss right off the top. We do have all 50 here. That one's a little bit interesting. It's a 71 though. So, all right, we will get going here. Sometimes a buck or so over. Yeah, I don't usually find too many though. I'm going to turn this. I'm going to put these out here and flip these because I'm just curious about the other side. See if they're writing all over those or if we've got anything to whet our appetite a little bit today. I do appreciate you taking a chance on hunting these boxes. And I can only apologize, guys. I get the boxes I get, and I have no reason to believe that somebody's pulling it out other than people like us. That's a really dark one. That's a bicentennial that had some issues in its life. But I really do appreciate the support for us doing this in this format and you guys supporting us. Believe me, there's nothing we want more than to find silver in these boxes for you guys. So it stings when we can't. I think pointing around will second that thought. I know for sure. So if you're kind of doing it on your own, in your own way, that's one thing. That's why we make sure we give you something in return for your money. May not be dollar for dollar, but we give you a decent percentage of what you get back, and then we let the box kind of fill in the rest. So we need them to start doing that. 45 likes. I'm going to come down here a little closer and let's get things going here. I'm going to hit you with our new good luck again, Colonel. So here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for the gifted coin. I would have to look at the statement to see if those actually... Well, that is why we have a cooking channel. Coin hunting is my hobby. There you go. And believe me, this is my hobby too. I do not depend on it for any kind of income to support my family. I have a full-time job, guys. And my full-time job, when I interviewed with them, actually said to me, 7:30 to 5:30 is a good start to your day. Oh, I need to put that over there. And, well, it's debatable, but I'm calling 2020 an NIFC. If anything, it helps get you guys a little bit more. And there's another 2020. And there's another 2020. Watch it be overwhelmed with 2020s. I think this person I'm just going to call the scribbler. I can't even tell you how close I was to making a category for KC. Nice, Exod. Even though they're scribbled on, I'm going to check them because I have found double dies that were scribbled on. Okay, yep, I'm on live chat, so all right. Here we go with roll number 2 for kernels. Good choice. What? Oh, I like 87s, foreign, no FGs, proofs, errors, and silvers. That is a good choice. And my third oldest son, he has friends over upstairs, so I can't promise we won't hear them. It's not the Dungeons and Dragons crew that it used to be. That was my older son having fun with high school and middle-aged kids doing that. But I'd say that group is kind of faded. Oh, there's Casey. Casey and the Scribbler. And the Owl. I'm putting 2 dots on that one. There's the 71, so I at least owe it to look at it. Nope. Another KC. So, as you notice, these are 2 completely different boxes. And that one is just worn all the way down. It is... Do you even see a date on it? I think, yeah, 71. But it didn't have a mint mark. That just got really worn down. Okay. Nothing else about it. Just checking the sound. All right. Casey Scribbler and the Owl does. Bobby, niece Lyndon, and brother-in-law Alex came over. Nice. If anybody's having a birthday, let me know. We can play a little something for you in the stream. Give you a recognition. If you got some friend or relative having a birthday, that counts too. We can play that, and then later on you can tell them, hey, go watch Copper Owl. He played something for you. Maybe we'll get a new subscriber that way. Who knows? We are growing, trying to get up to the 2,000 mark. Might have to rethink these 2020s because I'm seeing a lot of them in here. A lot more than normal. Nothing there. Oh, I forgot magic coins, especially. Okay, well, I'll look for those too. Let's see, we've got 5 of those 2020s in 3 rolls. So, get us up to 6 total. Don't forget the magic coins. I think I've only found 1 or 2 of those live. So, we're trying. Just like everything else we were trying. That might be a proof. It's not. It was thick edged and it's a scribbled on 90. Wow. I thought we had a find there. Hey, Lindsay. Man, I wanted that to be a proof. Just been a while. I think it's the same guy. What do you guys think? Is the scribbler the culprit for all the KC coins too? Does that sound about right? Both of our teams are favorites to win game 1. I don't know about you, but I'm not feeling real great about starting the season against Denver. I mean, not scared of them. It's challenge. They're not a bad team. I mean, they play really good defense and they've got a decent offense to go with it. That'll win you a lot of games, especially when we're in the kind of the rebuild and refurbish mode. He is embarrassed. What? Wife's birthday on September. Well, let's figure out who that is and we'll play it for him specifically. Yep, that's right, Colonel. I mean, I talk about it, but it really doesn't bother me all that much. I try to find a way to make it less annoying, if you will. And I would. I just topped one back that had it on the back side of one that we checked. Whew, just a few in here. I think it's the same person now. Just for no other reason, I think it's the same person. Got tired of being so meticulous with the KCs. Just like, yeah, well, like a signature now, just scribbled on. Maybe I'll work that into some of my promo pieces. Can we dodge the scribbler? Kind of like you wanted to dodge the hamburglar when you went to McDonald's as a kid. Around here, we want to dodge the scribbler. Coin Junkie AG, welcome in. Scratches and mess up near mint coin. Oh, that's terrible. 5 rolls down, Colonels. Let's go. Nope, not going to be it. So, we'll just keep hunting these anyway. writing on them's one thing. That can be removed. Unfortunately, it looks like you've cleaned your coin, but none of these are really all that valuable that he's marking on. Or at least the majority of them are not. So, Demi is singing. What is she singing? Or he. I don't know if Jamie's a boy or a girl. And how many birds do you have, Elizabeth? I know you had one that passed recently, and I'm sorry to hear that. Guessing it was 2. Maybe it's more. I don't know. I don't think I've ever asked. Okay, we're at 50 likes. I see that now. I'm sorry if I ignored anybody telling me that. I see that. So let's go over and hold your ears, guys. All right, 50 likes giveaway has started. Father of Boca. I see now. There's another 2020. At least that'll get you a little something extra to go along with your stuff if you want to trade them in. I don't know if you need a bunch of 2020s or not. You would probably, if there's a P and a D, you'd probably only get the 2 best. One for each of those. Going by the rules we have set up now. To John Gutzow. Hey, John. Good to see you're here. KJ in Ohio, welcome in. Tell me the giveaway got everybody in here. That happens. Now we're halfway to 100. We got a lot of time left today. Let's not spend the rest of the time only getting like 20 or 30 more. Let's get 50 and let's get above 100 again, guys. Danelle, Sonoda, thank you so much. I am trying. That I am. It'll be a little odd. We'll do the name game in between boxes, even though we started the other one. It'll just be delayed a little bit. Another 2020, 71. So I think I got like candy bars and small 1 gram rounds, as well as a 1/10 buffalo round. Why did that go there? That's weird. And go. All right. Got about 20 seconds left to get in, guys. 20 seconds to get in and see if you're going to be our lucky winner of the 50 likes giveaway today. 34 of you are in out of 40. Get it in. We'll do it after this roll. No DDO on that one. There's another 20. Those. These, one of those. Man, they're writing on all kinds of these coins. I just don't get it, guys. What is the fascination? I mean, I know they're marketing them for a reason, but like, find something better to do with your day.
I'm always thinking one step ahead, like a carpenter. make stairs.
Yeah, I try, but it doesn't always work. Trey Joyner, welcome in. Yeah, we know why they do it. It's to save time. If you ever get that coin in your hand again, you've already known it, or it's publicity. So, yeah, I agree. So let me get these next three. 1, 1, 2, 3, and I have C's. They're all 2020s. So let's do 50 likes. Oh, we got a puppy. Hello, puppy. Coming down for a cooler? Yeah. All right. If you want to come sit in here and play along, you can. Trying to get Mrs. Owl to join us. All right. Let's do our 50 likes giveaway. If your name comes up, let me know that you're here and let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Let's find our winner in 3, 2, 1. The Jolly Roger. This tool likes you today, the Jolly Roger. So you're going to be getting you're the contestant on the Wise Owl, and now you've won the 50 likes. So I don't technically have a Terry Carlisle rule, but you know that 2 per stream might be our max. The Jolly Roger. And let me get your name on our list. I still have 90 rolls available. I'm sorry, guys. It's only 40. And, yep, let me know how many shuffles you would like. Yeah, I'm not going to spend the time doing that. That's just nonsense to me. I'll just put a dot on them and move on. Hello, Privy Hype. How's it going? Okay. The Terry Carlisle rule. Terry Carlisle is here to enforce it. So, Jolly Roger, how many shuffles can we do on our prize wheel for you today? Muscle Shell, how's it going? We are already past the giveaway. Jolly Roger won it. Deplane. So I've got an EOS envelope here. We're going to put another coin in there. Let me see if I missed anything. Jolly Roger, where'd you go? We will default to 3 shuffles if we don't hear from you. We'll give you a few more seconds to get back with us. Oh, there. Yeah, I know you're here. We need to know shuffles on the wheel. 2. That sounds good. You like 2 the last time. Maybe 2, we just stick with that. 1, 2, here we go. 90% dime. Not bad. And let's do 2 for the EOS contribution now. Scratch that. I don't have those available right now. So we will respin. War nickel. It's still a nickel, but this time it's a war nickel. That will work. Let's see. Get out the dime. It's like a 63 Denver on that rosy dime. Haven't had many rosy dimes lately, so there we go. Get out a war nickel. That one looks like it's got an S mint mark on it. So let's get back to the screen. Oh my. Thank you, Janelle. Charlie Roger, here is your dime. The 1963 Denver. There's the Denver. And then the EOS just got a little silver in it, 1943 S on that one. So congratulations, Jolly Roger. We will get both of your gifts. If we don't hit within your 1 to 5 range, I'll be getting you an Indian head sent as a consolation. So you're going to get something else. We'll just see what it is. All right, keep the likes coming in, guys. We will do it again. Hopefully at 100, maybe at 75. I'll give it time, and we'll do 75 if we... I'll probably delay on the 75 to see if we can get to 100. So, anyway, let's get back to these rolls for kernels collecting and detecting. And oh, they don't seem to really care which ones they write on. They just like to write on a lot of them. Hello, Silverman92. How are things out there? Are you guys dealing with any of the weather or anything else? I saw you guys were supposed to get soaked again. I need to go see a chiropractor tomorrow or something. The tinderbox here, yeah, I bet. Okay, that 82 is a Denver. Don't need those. So what do people have coming up here in the next week or two? I might be a little bit busy next weekend, so we might be doing a planned week off. I know my son's going to be in town, who's at from school, not the Navy son. So we'll be looking to spend some quality time with him. And we'll see where it goes. What I might do, if I have time, is do kind of a pop-up on next Monday, or a week from Monday, I should say, if I have something to hunt. Now there's a more legit NIFC in my opinion. First on 2020 NIFC in this box for you. I don't know, I guess by saying that, then I don't really consider the 2020s legit. No, that's not what I'm really saying. What I'm really saying there, and there's another 2020, speak of the devil, just that they're kind of borderline, whether they truly are an NIFC or not. I'm counting them just because I like to get you guys your stuff a little extra. Did get new coin books and scales this morning. Too many single sleeves lying around. There you go. About to have some fun there. Roger Reardon, how's it going? Welcome back in. 3 more NIFCs. I believe that's going to give you 11 of them so far. Yep. And that's only through 12 rolls. So you're averaging about an NIFC per roll. Wouldn't it be nice to average some silver instead of all these marked on coins? They marked on so many of these that I can't really understand why it doesn't make sense that they're only doing it on potential DDO coins. And that's why I'm not stopping from looking at them, because I found double dies. Are we auctioning? Not yet. There could be some stuff we would auction. We don't normally do an auction, but I would not be opposed to doing a little something. In fact, I've got something that we could auction off. Setting just a little. I'm not going to auction it right now, but I will tease this if we have the time. I have a 20-cent piece, 1875 San Francisco. You can see the S down there. It is worn, but these are hard to get your hands on. Hard to get your hands on that for less than probably $100. Yeah, $350. Not the time. Not yet. So it just happens to be laying there. I recently upgraded mine. I don't mind having 2 of them. Now we're not auctioning right now. It'll be later when we're done roll hunting. This is the primary mission today. And let's just say that I will have a reserve on it. Because I'm not going to take a bath on that one. X odds up to 4. Yep. 100 years before most of us were. Or many of us. I can't say most. So, yep, I'll let you know when we get around to that. If it's not 450, I'm out. Well, yeah, you're young. I don't feel young. It's hard finding 1975. Yeah, the U.S. didn't make a lot of coins in 1975. At least not the half dollars, quarters, or dollars, because they were all made for 1976 in that year. You can still find pennies and I believe dimes, nickels, but won't find the big 3. They get their special place, I guess. Baby bracelet has 1918. I remember you saying something about that. If you're into some older foreign stuff, I might be able to come up with some things there. I'd have to dig a little bit to see if I've got something that is silvery and interesting to everybody. I accidentally won 3 uncirculated 77 Ikes and a copper round. How did you accidentally win? Did you not mean to enter? All right, thank you, Roger. We are 15 rolls in for you, Colonels Collecting and Detecting. Let's keep it going. We're finding you NIFCs, but we know that that's not where we want to spend all of our time. And for those that don't know, when I pull it over to my hand, that's a potential DDO that I'll be looking at the end of this roll, whether it's been marked or not, because I don't trust these guys marking it. They have missed DDOs in the past that I have found. And so that's that. If you don't know what you're looking at, why are you marking on coins that matter or don't matter? Anyway, I've heard enough. I've heard enough of myself talking about these guys or gals or whoever it is. They know what they're doing. But we all get to laugh at them. I got Super Neck Molnar, afternoon from the shed on my phone, a blanket. Hello to all. Hello, Nick. How are we doing, sir? We need the international stacker. We'll be up to 2,000 today if we can get them in here. So it's been a long climb to 2,000. The last 1,000 has taken a lot longer than the first 1,000, which was not quite what I thought would happen, but maybe I just don't play the algorithm game well with YouTube, and you know, that's life, I guess. I'm doing this the way I want to, subject to the guidelines and stuff, of course, but I'm doing this how I want to, and slow, steady growth is fine by me. All right, 3 more NIFCs. And 73 out. No double on that one, and the 71, no double there. All right. Collecting and detecting, we're into roll number 18. Gonna need to wake things up a little. You know what? I didn't play any music. I'm gonna work on getting some newer music too. I'm in a phone booth. I didn't know those things still existed. Oh, I thought it was too quiet. My mind was like, okay, take a nap, dude, take a nap. No, I need to do this.
He's a real big dude.
How do you know? Even if it is true. I'm working on it. I gained a few pounds on our trip and my subsequent business trips. I am probably within about 4 pounds of getting back to where I was before July. So, trending in the right direction. I just need to keep going I'm back in time. Would you like me to get some Huey Lewis on there and serenade you with his song Back in Time? It was cool back in the day. I guess this way we'll know if we have DDOs a little quicker. If I can keep the pace up. More NFC on the board. That gives you a total of 15 out of the 16 NIFCs so far. And here comes roll number 20. Rate them so I can hear them. I miss silver by the edge. My hope is that I will hear it when it hits another coin, because it pings at a higher tone. Come on, big fine. That's right. It's time to break this cold spell, guys. Any colder and I'm like, man, I might as well move north. We're in like coin Siberia right now. I'm sorry, guys. It sounds like I'm complaining a lot. It is frustrating. I'm in Oregon. Yes, you are. All right. 5 more rolls to the midpoint of this box. And then we will, I don't know, we'll do something else to wake ourselves up. How about that? No giveaway right now. I don't even know why. I don't even see that. I don't even see why a giveaway might have been in play. Oh, you're trying to see if the silent giveaway is going on. Maybe. Maybe not. Only the silent giveaway knows for sure. 37 people are here. Thank you so much, guys. You got other options, but you're here, and I love that. Love that about you guys. You support this channel ways I never thought it would happen. So.
This system is rigged.
There are 40 rolls left. Yes, Janelle. You can get 10, 20, 30, or all 40 of them. $3 a roll, so 30, 60, 90, or 120 to get them. Gaw, not. Mark Spafford, welcome in. Hopefully the volume of the music is acceptable. Oh, let's see what we've got here. Oh, who plans to get some of the Trump dollars that release, I think, on Wednesday? this week. I should be getting the David Carlisle's number 1. I should be getting the rolls of the Constitution quarters that I picked up off the Mint's release. I'm kind of torn. They are doing another July 4th privy. Oh, there's a 2003 NIFC. Definitely an NIFC on that one. Not even a question mark. But they're doing another July 4th privy on those. I think 250,000 of them. I want a few Trump dollars. So if I get some, I may, and I don't find any privies, then I might use those for some auctions and stuff like that. The big question is, do I go get a 100 coin bag? Why they put them in bags, I don't know. Or do I just get 1 or 2 rolls of the 25? See, if I get 2 rolls of 25, I think they're about $60 a piece. Then obviously I'm going to be looking to get at least $3, $3.50 for. So we'll call it 4 at minimum, just to get my money back and pay for the postage to send them. So might need to call it 5. That's kind of a break even. So I will try. I think I'm going to try, and I think I'm going to go for the bag just to give myself a few more opportunities. But I think there's like 5 million of these coins coming out in bags, and I would have to do the math that they're going to make available on the rolls to get a total count. But it's going to be 250,000 out of the, let's just call it 10 million. So your odds are not great, but they're not zero. And those are the only place they're going to release those, is in the rolls and the bags that are being sold on the website. So if you get one, you know that it's probably going to be worth a little bit. We'll see who comes up with the boxes. You know, I don't think anybody's going to come up with a full bag of them, but hey, who knows? The way things happen with the Privy Quarter, you know, feast or famine on that. I know a few people that have found individuals. I was lucky enough to win mine, but and then you got guys like Rob Finds Treasure that he's not the only one out there that found like 800 of them plus. And emphasis on the plus. You'll get 13 rolls? Why 13? That's an odd number, Janelle. Usually we do it in 10, 20, 30, or 40, or 50, like in the case of this box. Let me know what you want to do there. I mean, if 13 is a special number to you, we can probably take care of it, but normally we try to keep it on the 10s. Oh no, Exod changed his mind and said that he was just donating. Unless I misunderstood you, Exod. Maybe that should be one of my new poll questions, is to find out Do you guys prefer it if I break it down into 15 and 25, add those tiers to the mix? I could look into it. All right, we are halfway through this box. 25 rolls in. I will definitely buy some Trump $1. 5 different Trump coins already. Nice. I know that's not going to be everybody's cup of tea because not everybody likes the guy. I'm not buying him because I like him. I'm buying him for the numismatic value. Keeping Trump or keeping politics out of the discussion, I will only say that he is a person that I have voted for twice that doesn't always do what I wish he would do. Like the whole naming of Lake Ontario thing. It's just, why are we spending our time on this kind of stuff? I don't get that. But then again, I don't need to get it because it's not my job. Oh, kind of a close one. Hello, puppy. Hi. You gonna come here? You gonna come here? Come here. Oh, turn around and head back to mama. Right, Exod. Exod, let me know. I mean, did you buy a second roll, or did you still want one roll, or how do we want to do that? Because I want to make sure I get this right, and don't leave Janelle high and dry here. I can do 15. Let's see. So that would be what, 45? Oh, nice, Trey. I did as well. Was that on Friday or was that on? Right, Tim? Yeah. So, okay, so Janelle, yeah, 15 are available. If you'd like. That would leave half a box to someone else. Sorry, guys, had to pause and kind of figure that out. Let me tape that one up. And I will figure out how to handle that. So I want to say it was Thursday because I think I had a meeting about the same, or maybe it was Wednesday. I had a meeting at the exact time that it was turning on. Might have been Tuesday now that I think about it. Thank you, Roger Reardon. If you're interested, come back a little bit later. We might have that auction if I'm not running too late. Maybe if we don't get to the, oh, Kurt Martin, are you back in? Oh, the pennies are ridiculous. Absolutely. Let me see what we got here. Okay, Perry, you're in. Hello. know why I had that turned on. I think we're still good there. Yep, okay. $2 super chat coming in. Thank you so much, coining around. 221/8. What are you talking about there? Hey, JC Likes Pam, welcome in. So, Janelle, let me know if you want to do those 15. I've got Perry Martin back in for 10 following this, so let me do the math here and see how many rolls that will make. So that will give us 25. If you want 15, that'll leave us with 10 more. That is your... Oh. Well, Exod, you might get a roll after all. Oh, thumbs up? Okay. 2. I gotta check this to see. I don't think that makes sense. I don't know what's going on. It's confusing me. My mathing is getting hard to deal with. JC Likes Pam, welcome in. Thank you for being moderators, guys. B.A. Ringer, Dad Spare Change. Pointing around. These guys have really helped take care of this channel when I'm either too much head down or need something corrected. I think we got another NIFC. Yep. Maybe another. Yep. And kind of help restore some order to the chaos that happens here, unfortunately. Livecoin Q&A. Hey, Paula, welcome in. Thanks for taking a look at that dime, Paula. I should get that over here and show everybody what I'm talking about. Do you think that was a wheat cent that it was up against? Because I'm looking at the pattern of the letters, and that would make more sense. Michael Rose, welcome in. You bet. I wasn't sure if you or Shannon were going to get to it first. I teased him with it too, about a week or two ago. Go team for 5 jewels. Thank you so much. All right, guys. I'm trying to get it picked up here. It wasn't a dime. No, it was not. So, guys, okay. I got this dime out of a collection. Doesn't look too special. It's just a 1967 dime. Then you start looking over here along the rim, and it looks like it's a motto. Well, it is a motto. God. And it looks like kind of the start of some trust there. In God, or we right there. We. And then it kind of runs out. All right, well, the fact that the letters are reverse facing, what's a motto with you? But then look down here at the below. Tell me those lines and the angle at the top there, right underneath the 9. Tell me those lines. And then I see a few more pieces there. It looks like a wheat cent. That looks like the reverse of a wheat cent. But then that looks like In God We Trust from the obverse. I have no idea. Janelle, what did we have there? I'm sorry. Yes. I agree. Hey, I gotta ask, you know. Janelle, where was it? So it was fun to at least think for a little while. Maybe we had something. Go to the bank, never get anything portable. And I go to Hobby Lobby, and that's all they have is the quarter. Right? Post mint damage, right? Yep, always ask. That's for sure. I think it was smashed on a week too. What's a motto with you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to see you guys on more. Janelle, what did I miss? Michael Rose, you got 3 owls a while ago. Thanks for playing. I am not seeing something from Janelle. I see gamble all. Sent PayPal. Okay. My brain. I figured it was probably something like that, but I didn't want to assume. Okay. Thank you, Janelle. That's very kind of you. So we are going to have 10 rolls left, guys. Let me get this ironed out here. So I'm going to have 10 rolls. 30 bucks gets those last rolls. We're at 60 likes, so we're not doing a giveaway yet. Harry Mark's going to be in first. He's going to get 10 more, so I will adjust your incentives there. Then we're going to have Janelle with 15. Wait a minute. I might have my math wrong again. No, yeah, please don't blow them up. They've got my privy quarter. Okay, let me see here. 10, 60, 70, 85. We've got 15 rolls left. I miscalculated. 15 rolls left. 45 bucks will get you the last 15 rolls. I'll tweet it. I'll treat the incentives accordingly. So for the extra 15, I would see. Let's see. I'll probably throw like another dime or diamond war nickel, something like that. Well, we are going to have a find. That is not anything I've seen in a roll yet, but it's pretty close to some of the stuff I have been seeing. I believe that's going to be, I believe that's from Saudi Arabia. Let's dig in and see what we've got there. So, Colonel Collecting and Detecting, you got our first miscellaneous as a foreign. I'm glad that you say you like those. Now, see, this feels like it's short. See, it's short one. Short one, and it's got that. So, I believe that's going to be Saudi Arabia. Let me do a real quick check here. On the Coinoscope. Yep. Saudi Arabia, 100 halala, or 1 real. Real. Looks like it's about a, hard to pin down a year. This is your year down here. And when you get on Numista, that'll be your year. That's not 1797 or something like that. I can't remember what it is, but there's always 2 years on these. 5 more NIFCs. That's 24 NIFCs. Right? I believe that's going to be a copper nickel material, though. It does not have the weight of silver. And I've been looking at these here recently. I was just looking at some last night because I had I think I had a 50 halala that I was flipping up. My collection across the world is starting to get pretty interesting. Let me get over there and put that miscellaneous on the board. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can find more fun stuff to put up on the board. Come on. Pizza's on the way already. I'll have to go back and read the message. Maybe she said, well, I ordered pizza, but then get the halala out of here. 50 reals? I don't know. Not reals. Reals? Owls? So, whatever that translates to. See, there's another thing. You always see there's 2 dates. There's in the Arabic world, there's dates that kind of coincide with ruling reigns or significant other dates. So 1 real, I don't know. Now, I don't have a 50 real. It was more like a 50 halala. Saw 9 deer. Nice. I like halala. Yeah, it's more fun to say, right? It doesn't confuse things either. I don't know, Paula, are 2020s considered NIFCs anymore? I need a definitive word on that. $62 likes, guys. Keep them coming in. Only had 12 since our last giveaway. We got more people in here. Let's go. They're not? Okay. What is the last year that's technically considered an NIFC? Let's see, 2018 present or not NIFC? So 2017 was the last year that was technically considered. Okay. I thought there was a dividing line at 2018, but I've heard people that with opinions that I do trust out there that also threw in 2020 as NIFCs. So guys, we might be the last stream that we do this. Well, I do love giving stuff. Do love giving you guys stuff, extra stuff for the money you spend with me. And I guess it being my show, I can do what I want. But yeah, I'm also kind of, I'm a technical person as well. Now there's a no-brainer NIFC right there, 2006. Being a technical person, I can't escape wanting to be technically correct too, so. Hobbies I do. Welcome in. Elizabeth needs 5 more subs. Come on, Elizabeth. Your countryman is lobbying for you. But they count today. Might be the last day. Yeah, sometimes it's a big old butt. Don't get me started. I do believe we've got a double. Sure looks like it. Let's blow that one up. Cash App sent. Okay, I will take a look. Just going to look at the marker here. Boy, that sure looks split to me. And yeah, that T is doubled. The U is doubled. R looks like it's a little wider on that diagonal. Sure looks like a double to me. It's hard to see on this side. Yeah, I think we got a double there. All right, we have a DDO. It's not the cleanest one, but it's there. Congratulations on that find. So now we've got 2 miscellaneous and 26 NIFCs, about 3 of which are not 2020s. So, Paula, yeah, thanks for your help on that one. I was about 95% sure. And, that one's actually, let's see, Michael, let me see how much was sent in on the Cash App. Okay, oh no, that guy got 10 of the last 15, so this is crazy. We might actually use all the spots here, so oh no, not that guy. It's getting 10 out of that box. And that'll leave 5 rolls available with Mr. LePew. And for that, I can do like a $15 buys them, and I could do like let me look and see. That's why I don't like the 5s. It gets things complicated quickly to try and take care of you guys the right way. I'd do a dime and a war nickel for you. Thank you for the gifted membership going out to the guy across the street, Dan McHugh. That one didn't take long. Nice, Dan won. Okay, well, now, oh no, not that guy or Michael LeFew. Which one of you? Let me know how you're deciding this, because I'm good either way. That's all right. I usually have it across the way over there that rolls. That'll tell you how many. And it should only say 5 right now. I just had one hit the ground, and I fear it might have rolled to the back. It might have. I'll have to grab that one later. It was nothing to get excited about. Shiny and new. So yeah, Michael, if you want to, if you're okay with him getting those last 15, then, or the last 5, then that makes it a little easier for me. Yeah, I know. Okay. That sounds good. So, oh no, that guy, 15 more bucks and you'll have those last 5 rolls. Then we'll be sold out. So why don't we just go ahead and say that we are. All right, sold out. Thank you guys for understanding. I've been a little topsy-turvy today with visit from my son at school and all the other stuff going on before the stream. Everything was set up perfectly, and then I forgot to loop the intro music, so yay. Thank you for the sellout, guys. Thank you, oh no, not that guy, and Michael, if you for working that out. That worked out just fine.
Freeze, Gopher!
I'll have to. I'm not sure if I'm streaming next Sunday or not. I'm kind of leaning towards no. O'clock. That's right. We're running a little behind because these are really huntable rules. So what I will probably do is go ahead and just get this box taken care of. Continue to do that. Oh no, you're good, Janelle. You're drinking coffee now? Okay. Blame the coffee, sure. But for the rest of the rolls, the remaining 40 rolls for everybody else, I'll probably just go back to how I would normally do this. Setting them aside, looking at the 74s and things. Hey, Atomic D. But I want to kind of get this one done, so we might have a little time. There's a DDO. Real easy to see that one. 74D DDO right there. See the extra thickness on the lettering? And we'll check that T. There it is on the right. So we've got another DDO for you. That's going to be 3 miscellaneous. And we've got one more. I have C. Another 74. That's the first 74 DDO that we found live on a stream in a while. I was starting to wonder if they still existed. All right. So let's see now. That's 3 miscellaneous, 1 foreign, 2 DDOs. And yep. So there's great reason why I look. A dummy wrote on it, and it's a DDO. Know what you're looking for, people. I guarantee you that person's only looking for silver. 71D DDO, and then a 100 halala. from Saudi Arabia. Was a miscellaneous. Now I know why I was up late looking at those foreigns last night. So I would recognize that when I saw it today. Don't write on DDOs, people. So, I mean, I'm going to send that one to you as is. I apologize that there's writing on it, but you can take acetone and probably remove that. Yep. It's not a gradable coin. I mean, I would not get it graded because it's just lacking the qualities of getting a nice grade. But yeah, so a little acetone on that's not going to hurt anything. It will just take that marking off of there, and you can enjoy the coin in a more natural state. Yeah, hopefully that'll work out well for you, BH Ringer. Not considered cleaning. Oh. Well then, don't worry about it. Just use the acetone and don't feel an ounce of guilt over it. I did not know that. That's actually good to know. I have zero idea why people collect DDOs in the first place, but hey, finding one is basically as good as finding silver value-wise. It can be. We found one a couple of years back that was, I didn't even think twice about it. I just sent it to the guy that had bought the rolls, and the next thing I knew, he had it sent in to PCGS, got it graded, and it came back in MS64. And I mean, full retail on that was at the time, I think was $100. So yeah, that's worth looking at. And I've got so many 71s and 74s that I think I'm going to start using those as part of our giveaways in place of something like the oh hey Moon, good to see you. I'm going to use some of those in place of like the
Freeze, Gopher!
proof sets and uncirculated sets, which I'm running pretty low on. They won't be super high quality ones, so you know, maybe $10 at most. But you'll have a hard time getting a yeah. I think they're just interesting because they're awesome. So Paul, Tomic is our friend over in Poland, and we made a trade. Gosh, it's getting close to what, year and a half ago, 2 years ago almost. That it took a while for us to get it put together. Felt like we'd worked on it that long. But some old Polish commemorative and oh my gosh, I interrupt that anecdote. Ding dong, the streak is dead. Oh, finally. 40% silver. God, it's been a while. It has been a while, which makes me want to say this.
Silver.
Finally, we have silver in a box. That breaks a long dry spell. I told you guys, we gotta keep looking. You kind of knew it when I did that, didn't you? That was many weeks and boxes of frustration evaporating right there. Wow, that feels great. Let's get some mo. That's right. Let's get some mo. Let's see. The Magic 8 Ball said you were due. Way to go, Magic 8 Ball. CopperOwlCoins. And the Jolly Roger. Thank you for the happy poop. This poop head is happy. Oh my goodness. That means we're going to match that for you. It's not a 66, but it is a 68 Denver. So that makes 2 for you. Let's get some Larry and Curly too. 15 rolls left for you. Colonel's collecting and detecting. This box had a lot of things to hunt under the scope, so oh man, got another one here that looked like it might be, but it's not. All right, so to me, this says that we're getting more finds today. That means my good luck thing is working. I knew I had to shake it up somehow. Found a place where you can search for phrases in movies and it will go out and get you a itemized list of them. And sorry, 1 per box. Hey, 1 per box would be phenomenal for us right now, because that gets us 1 step closer to 60 total. Only 60 of them for the year. I mean, come on. I realize it's kind of found its way out of boxes and people's hands by way of that, but sent me a text. I've got everything turned off right now, so that's probably why I missed it. Let me get to that in just a second. Is it a volume thing? Another NFC, and there's that gummed up one. I don't know if you need something like that for an ugly book, but that's pretty ugly. All right, let's see what we've got. Oh, yeah. Okay. Got a lot of text that I had to catch up with you on there. Yeah, so over at Coining Around, if you buy 2 boxes, he's got trade dollars as your incentive. And I'll let him talk more about those on his show, but I mean, where else can you find trade dollars being used as an incentive to buy rolls? That's pretty cool. Trade dollars are not the easiest things to acquire. It only takes money, but it takes more than you realize. And then if you go back to like a seeded dollar, break out the money truck, you know. So 2 boxes, you get 2 boxes hunted, you get a trade dollar. I'd say your basic trade dollar in terrible shape is probably going to run you a couple $100, something like that. Probably between $200 and $300. Anything that looks, oh, well, now we know who wrote on that one. It was Chris. That's Chris. Thank you, Chris. So if you're interested in a deal like that, I can honestly say that I'm not running that, but it does give me a thought. AU 1878S trade dollar, that is sweet. I've got one that's probably XF borderline AU a couple years ago at the Tulsa show. Pretty cool. I was just looking at it last night. I'm like, I really appreciate the guys that helped me get in on that. Okay, 120 to 150 for G4 VG8 is fair market value. Okay, so yeah. So anything better than a VG8, and yeah, you're looking at easily a couple $100. Or close to that. I think when I got mine as an XF, oh my gosh, what do we have here? These aren't even the size of $50 and they're in there. Look. What do we got? Okay. So we got a baseball token. I think this is for the batting cage because look at that. That's usually how you slip those in there, so only batting cage tokens go in there. I would bet you anything that's a batting cage token. So another miscellaneous. And then a third miscellaneous, another foreign. This one is from Mexico. That is going to be 10 pesos. 10 pesos. 2018. I believe that's a Mexico City mint mark. So, this box is just full of surprises, honestly. So two more miscellaneous. If you want the batting cage token, I can send it to you, Colonels. You have that 10 peso? Nice. I was just like, what? I thought maybe the peso was silver based on its edge. It looked more silvery than the other one. I had a feeling the thickness on that one meant that it was like a token of some sort. I got a bunch more NIFCs here. There's a KC marked one. Get my marker out, put a dot on it so we know we've seen it before. Send it. All right, we will. You're gonna have an interesting package coming to your mailbox. But you know what? It's making it more fun than just going through and saying, "Oh, there's a bunch of new ones again." Not magnetic. Sometimes it does. That's the first time I think I've had 3 miscellaneous that weren't DDOs in a box like that. That's pretty crazy. 66 likes. Let's keep it going, guys. At least get to 75. If we can get to 100, I'll do 100. Get to 75 and not to 100, I'll do 75. And be very collectible. Nice. Well, that beats what I was thinking. That one looks like it's fairly new. I don't even know where you'd go to find out about something like that. on the 10 peso. Nope. Not magnetic. Oh. I was about to go through these. Keeps here. Delay it. It's all right. It's better to have it than not. It's pizza night. Pizza's here already. Wait, yours is, and now you're confused? I can see that. In my mind's eye, I can see that confusion. Do you have those fake pesos? I don't know. Could be a silver core. Yeah, I was just watching Silver Seeker talking about checking for silver and all that. Interesting. Got 10 rolls to go. So, I got to ask a question, guys. It moved on me, so give me a second. I got to find it. There we go.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Are you thirsty for more? Right, Exod? That's kind of where my mind was on that one. Nope, only the 92 to 95 ones have that, and they say nuevos pesos instead. Interesting. You thirsty for more? All right, we'll do more. We'll try to get more. Gotta get those NIFs caught up. 2020s are killing me today. I mean, it's hard to believe I'm seeing that many of them. I never see 2020s. That's why I was kind of thinking maybe they were still considered NIFC, but I guess not. So I'm going to call that what I learned today, and then call it a day, so far as having to learn anything goes. I did talk to Stickman out there, and he will delete people if they don't show up. Whoa! Yeah, I saw where Frostbite was put something out about, hey, you know, if you don't want to show up, then delete. Okay, that's interesting. Send an email. Thank you so much. I will look at that. You must have a resource for me. Ah, there we go. Yep. Bimetallic. So we're talking about the 10 peso. Bimetallic. Nickel silver center in aluminum bronze ring. Core is 65% copper, 10% nickel, 25% zinc. Ring, 92% copper, 6% aluminum, 2% nickel. Whew, they go through a lot to get those. That seems like a really complicated process to make a peso. There, I just sent it to you, Tom McGee. All right, 9 rolls to go. Thank you so much for your help there, Paula. Any 2026 halves? Yes. Opened up a box the other day, and I went from 1 to 12. my book is now updated. So I was very happy about that. I think I got another one coming from a giveaway win or something. There's another 2015 that's a little more legit on the NIFC band. Whoa! Did we miss one? We did. Wow. How about a second 40? I didn't even put the first one up. I was so excited. Let's get that silver train going now, man. I got to put that on more of my pull and include. Yep. Bike metallics are cool. They are cool. Looks like a lot of work goes into the blend of the metals. Very cool. We got another 40 for you. And we got to celebrate that one too. I don't know if the Seahawks are your team up there, Paula, but they just did a little dance. Plenty of time for more. That's right. And box is turning out to be quite a good box. I would take a 9. We need a 90 and approved for a fill the box. We'd be doing another giveaway that way. So let me get the NIFC count. I'm way behind on them. Niner Nation gal, okay. So you don't like my Chiefs much then, I guess. All right, that's going to bring us up to 39 NIFCs today. Yep. I think that was my roll. See, that one snuck past me. I must not have raked the roll, or must have just missed it. That's why I don't think I'd be any good at edge hunting. I mean, I'd probably see the obvious stuff, but it takes a sharp eye to be pretty quick about it and still find it. When it's discussed, we can still be friends. I'm good with that. Well, I'm glad about that. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us for a while today. It's been nice. 40% with an actual coppery edge. I'm not sure what's up with that. Well, I mean, they do still have copper in them, but it just, I guess when that one was struck, that planchet must have been a little heavy on the copper on that edge. Don't know. Don't know. 7 rolls to go. Kernels collecting and detecting with 39 NIFCs. About, no matter how many more NIFCs you get, I think 40 was like my max. Anyway, I assume, let me know. I assume that you don't need any NIFCs sent your way, but if you do, let me know. I will dig through and get you the best of each year in mint. Up to, I forget how many. I'll do that, but if you don't want them, then I'm thinking a quarter. Silver quarter might be what I can offer you. All right, that's kind of what I thought. I just got to ask because I can't keep everybody straight. At least not in my poor head. So I'm sure you won't say no to an extra quarter. Because that means I get to take these back to the bank and not have to replace them. So that's worth a quarter to me. Right or wrong, that's how we do it here. One. So does anybody else do an ugly book for any coin? I've got one going for $50. It's actually taking longer than I thought to pull it together, but I guess it's not that surprising just because it's not like you're looking for the best example. You're kind of looking for the worst example, and not every coin out there is going to be the worst example. Oh, you bet, Vinny. That was fun. Thank you for stopping by. I'd love to have you subscribe. That would be awesome. I think I put a subscribe out to you guys. So post strike damage and altered coin album. Nice. Ugly is just interesting. Welcome in, Vinny. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you can pull up a chair and see what else we got going on. Yeah, ugly album's kind of an interesting endeavor. Inner core and outer layer, inner core. Okay. So, do you have such an album? I do. We're going to be up against it here because I'm still on box 1. Looking through the DDOs really cut into the time, so we're probably going long today. I don't think I'll be doing an auction. Absolutely, Vinny, I will be back for sure. We're on our way to 2,000 subs here, Vinny, so, you know, naturally I'm going to put the virtual hand out there and welcome you aboard if you choose to subscribe, so that's always fun. I guess we're actually past a box now. Speaking of which, 55 people here. Let's get a name game going. Start getting your names in on the name game. 12 minutes to get in on the name game. Why 12? I don't know. Because I figure that's how long it's going to take me to do these last rolls and get Colonel's set up with all his goodies. How many times have those coins been looked at? A few. Judging by the nastiness on my hands. I might go upstairs and wash hands in between rolls. If anything, it gets me up and my legs moving. And gets me some clean hands. It's not good to sit here like this for hours on end. I do that way too much, and I think I can feel it in my back and in my knees. Oh, I'm losing track of what the conversation is here. I see a lot of int on them. Okay. I've never made the name game wheel. You've never made it? I thought you were on it not too long ago. I could be misremembering again. Slides is here. He got in. Thank you again, guys. Now, make sure you're that new coin scribbler is good luck, right? I've made it twice. I'm telling you guys, you got to watch out for Elizabeth on the name game wheel, though. She's deadly. I think it's just dirt. I think that one's just dirt or corrosion. Yep, 1980. Got a little bit of a faker there. Let's look at this. We got 2 more rolls after this one, guys. Last week we were racing through these because I forgot how long it's been since I misremembered. Kind of like saying, I don't remember losing my memory.
This system is rigged.
Oh yeah? Well, if it's so rigged, what about this?
Mr. Owl, how many lifts does it take to get to the circular center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Whew. Glad he said owl. I thought he was headed in a different direction with that one. I mean, it would be just as fitting for me, but salinity is bliss. Senility is bliss. Sorry. Had to read that one again. I knew what you were saying. I just didn't. The brain didn't wrap around it very well. Nobody likes a smart owl. Yeah. We'll see about that. All right, got 1 KC to mark. Nobody really likes a dumb owl either. That's true. Most of the time, they don't even like for you to know that they're even there. All right, last roll of this crazy box today. It's been a long time since we've had a truly crazy box. So... last NIFC maybe. Looks like it. All right. Let's search these real quick. Smart Owlet. Yep. There's lots of ways you can go with that. That's one of them. All right, we got 44 people in on the name game. Still only 55 people in here. It's like it's stuck at 55. Is it saying that it can't drive 55? Is that what it's saying? All right. Whew, that was a hunt. So we've got the 240s that were found, the match 40 for the first silver found today. We got 2 DDOs, 74D and a 71D. We got 1 foreign. We got 2 foreign, Saudi Arabia and Mexico. And then we got a a batting cage token. Who knew? We also ended up with $41. No. Yep. 42 total for the hunt. Remember, we had one from the other box. So 41 total NIFCs. Those are some stacks. So for that, I'm going to give you a silver quarter for the opportunity to take these back to the cage. Whatever they put them through. So let's get that quarter out for you so I don't forget about it. And Colonel, let me know what you would like to get for your spins on the prize wheel. I am out of Walkers. I have Kennedys and Franklins for your 90s. I think I owe you another quarter, a dime, and a war nickel. Good looking 56 there. Three each, alrighty. To a merc dime out here. Shoes on the 90, thank you. Haven't done one yet. I think people are trying to make sure if it's there or not, which is fun to see. I'm going to do one of each for you. Look at 64 there. That is a 64 Denver. Then we got a Benji for you. 63. And that one's from Denver. So, probably need to find more 90 here soon. All right, starting with the 90s. There's 64 Denver, and there's your 63 Denver as well. So, I like the batting cage token, right? That is pretty cool. So I'm just going to stack these up. Get you in some semblance of an order here. So your quarters, 48 Philly. Your other quarter, 56. That one looks like it's from Philly. Try and get these where we can see them all the way across. All right, let's get in. Just trying to keep enough room here to do what we need to do next. We've got those fun items. And your dime is a 1942 San Francisco. Take a look here, make sure it is what it is. And then we got a 43 Philadelphia war nickel. All right. Well, let me get that all on this card. I got to write it all down too. Okay. And the tech. At 50 in a flat box. E1. Okay, let's see. Fines. You got 40%. And 1D, no. 4D, no. 2 foreign. Batting cage. Let's see. We also had... Oh, the NFC. 41. Extras for Benji. 90% Kennedy. Quarter. Time and war nickel. Now I'm caught up and ready to do your spins. I think you said three for each. You got 5 spins coming up. Get that one off of there. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and let's get going on this. Name game will be coming up shortly, guys.
Two for one.
Okay, so here's how I'm going to do 2 for 1s now. Do you want your next spin and 2 of what you find, or 2 of what you land on? Or do you want me to spin twice and add those 2 together? So you can get 2 possibly different things, or 2 of one thing on the next spin. Let me know. If you do the add points, you have to do 2 @ signs in front of their name. That'll work. That should work. So Colonels, let me know how you would want to do that. You bet, David Rubin. 2 of the next spin or 2 spins? 2 of one spin. All right. I could be getting myself in some trouble here, so wish me luck. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe he needs to be here longer. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and here is 1 spin. We'll get you 2 of this.
%, half.
That worked out okay for you, didn't it? Two 40% halves there. Not too bad. Not too bad of a double cross on that wheel for me. Not even a double cross. It's why we get these things and make them available, right? I got more. Don't worry about it. That was cool. Okay, that was number 1. Now you got 4 more, but you can't do 2 for 1 again. You only get to do it once. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, space at the end could be the problem too. Yeah, they're just like our virtual currency to play games and buy lurks and stuff.
90% quarter.
I think in the end you're doing all right today, there, Colonel. It's been a while. You were due a good one. All right. 1, 2, 3, and here comes number 3 out of 5.
$90 dime.
Get you a silver rosy dime this time. All right, that makes 3. 2 to go. 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
1 ounce copper round.
We'll get you a 1 ounce copper round to go with all that. And let's see what your final spin is going to give you here. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. While that's going around, I'm going to dig out a copper round for you.
%90 done.
Alrighty. Get you out another dime then. Alright. That's no problem, Vinny. You can be here. If you want to try things, feel free to ask. Okay, let's do the quick review here. You have a pretty good haul today, sir. So, in addition to all the stuff we've talked about before, you will have a 1965 40%er, a 1967 percenter. Tupac likes that one. A 1948 Denver quarter. A 1963 Denver Rosie dime. This seated Liberty replica copper round. And to finish it off, this, let's see, 1943 Mercury dime from Denver. That's all going in this pouch somehow, some way. So all in told, 2 90s, 5 40s, a couple DDOs, 3 quarters, 3 dimes, a war nickel, and some other foreign and miscellaneous good stuff. All right, there you go, Colonel, right there. I knew we were due to. Man, I about needed another pouch just to write all that on there. So, thank you so much. You're welcome here, Vinny. No problem. 74 likes. I see 60 people here. You guys are outstanding. Thank you for being here. Like I said, we've got a name game to do, so let's make sure we are getting that taken care of right now. Let's figure this out. And we got to get going. It's almost 5 o'clock and I still have 40 rolls to go through. Wow. We may have a silent giveaway today. We may not. I don't know. I will have to check to see how we can do that in this much time. 48 people are in, and let's see. I should have played this earlier. Hey everybody, welcome to the name game. If you've seen this before, you know what's coming. If not, here's how you play. Type in !GAW at the end of this video for a chance to have your name selected to be put on the wheel. We'll select 10 names and replicate those names 5 times each, and it's an elimination style wheel after that. So after we randomize and make sure we don't have too many names doubled and tripled up on the wheel, we will take one name off the wheel each spin until we're down to our winner, which will be the last name on the wheel. And that person, if that's you, please type in the chat how many shuffles on our prize wheel you'd like, and we'll get you something in the mail just as soon as I can. So let's not talk about it anymore. Let's play. All right. You've already gotten in on it. You heard the rules. So let's start picking names and we'll go from there. Joe Minnick is going to be our first name today. Joe Minnick. Second name is going to be Dan McHugh. Dan, you want to win a third 2024P nickel? Cammy King made it in. Hello, Cammy. Sorry I missed you. Hammy King. And we're going to have Coin Junkie AG. And our fifth name is going to be William E. William E., you snuck in. I didn't see you. I think you got a gifted membership earlier. Tomic D is on the wheel again this week. He won it last week. Good luck, Tomic. I'll save on mail if I can get you, if you win again. Maple Leaf Numismatics. So got a strong international feel on this one. And number 8 on the wheel will be the Jolly Roger. Now this is not in violation of the 2 giveaway thing. The Wise Owl is not a giveaway. It's a contest. So I was kind of misspeaking earlier. Jolly Roger's name keeps coming up on this thing today. You're gonna all think it's rigged. Jim Thompson. And our last player today is going to be Stephanie Hunnell. Stephanie Hunnell. All right. Let's move this back over here. You can see we've got it feels like it, doesn't it? It's not rigged. All right, we've got those names on here. If you didn't make it on for the 50th time in a row, I'm sorry. Okay, you all have 5 of your names on this wheel. We're going to shuffle them up. Let's see, at least we'll go with 7. And let's see if we have any. Okay, we got 1, double up, 2, third one. Oh, Tomic, you're doubled twice. So we'll do 1 more here. Joe, you're once. William E's once. That's not too bad. We're going to run with this the way we have it. Here we go. Our first elimination is going to be who? That's not me being an owl. Oh, Cammy King, I'm sorry. You don't get to play anymore. I don't know why it's celebrating. I mean, anyway, let's go again. Oh, William E., I'm sorry. We've got to take your name off the wheel. All right, I think we're good to go.
Freeze, Gopher!
Oh, Dan survives because Joe Minnick, it slid over to you. I'm sorry. All right, let me do a quick peruse here of Coin Junkie with 1 double. Other than that, I think we're pretty good shape, unless I missed something. All right, here we go. 3 names down. 1 more comes up in just a second with Coin Junkie AG. I'm sorry, Coin Junkie. Let's keep an eye on that. I think we're good to go. Well, last week it didn't want to cooperate. Jim Thompson, I'm sorry. One of these times you're going to win it, Jim. I am sorry. Tomic's still out there. Is he going to be the new international hammer? We shall see. Let's keep it going. 5 down, 4 eliminations to go. Hey, James Barron. The Jolly Roger, you can't win everything. And right now we are sitting on 2 silvers, which is a dead-on match. So you're up for 2 war nickels right now. All right, let's take a look here. I think we're down to what, maybe our last 4? Dan, Stephanie, Tomic, and Maple Leaf Numismatics. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. It says Maple Leak Numismatics. I'm sorry. Well, that guy's off there. Maple Leaf. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. All right. Looks like we've got... Tomic is doubled up once. Dan's doubled up once. It's down to these 3. We're good to go. I know, right? Maple syrup. There you go. Stephanie Hunnell, I'm sorry you almost made it to the end. That means we have... That's probably going to be as good as we can get it. Tomic D can be a back-to-back winner, or Dan McHugh can win. And, you know, it'll be interesting to see. I think you guys won the last 2 or something like that. Tomic going back-to-back. What's going on? Sorry, Dan. Tomic D going back-to-back on the name game. What is with that? Oh, my goodness. Well, I hope it's something I can get you. You got the Indian head last week. How many shuffles do you want, Tomic? Wow, that's crazy. Tomic D, how many shuffles would you like? He says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's see what else I'm sending you. I haven't sent the one from last week yet because I needed to confirm your address. I'd get you a war nickel. All right, let's get you that war pickle. All right, nice looking one there. Actually, 42 San Francisco. This might be an upgrade for your collection if you like it. There is the 1942 San Francisco minted war nickel. Yep, it's a Wickle. 1942 and San Francisco. There you go. Oh, I show just about everything that we put into these. So, there you go, big winner. I'll put your name on the list. Let me find it. Tomic D, not a pickle. All right, and we are up over 75 likes. We're going to hold off on that for just a little while because we need to get into this second box and get things moving quickly. So, what is our order again here? So, we've got Perry Martin up with 10, Janelle with 15, and oh no, not that guy with 15. I believe that worked out. Oh, no, that guy. Did you get the last 15 in there? He did. All right. Thank you so much, guys. It really helps. So, here comes Perry Martin with the next 10. So now that means you're getting the first 20 out of this box. And we're going to hunt these quicker. So I do apologize that the previous box took so long. I'm going to probably not get a chance to stand up and stretch, but we will work on this. So Perry Martin, good luck again, I guess, is in order. We'll give you this one this time.
Good luck.
All right, Exod, thank you so much for being here and for enjoying the stream the way we did with you. Let's get to these rolls. All right. All right, I'm just going to stack these up this time. So we're just going to have to deal with that. I'll rehunt these after the stream, guys. One of the benefits to me being able to do that is then I have bags that are ready to go back tomorrow. And I can work that into my work schedule a little easier. Looks like something's suspicious. Don't think it is. 74 Philly, unfortunately. So, thought maybe we had found a little bit there, but so we're still going to look at the 74s, though. Those are quicker and easier to look at. Another one that's going to be a close call here. Ooh, I think I can see the G there, but if Paula's still here, she can make a rule. There is a DDO on the 74 Denver. That is correct. And that's why I throw the 74 under the scope. There's other DDOs, but for the sake of time, I'm pulling those into this hand, and I will rehunt them after the stream. Because the last box took a long time to go through because I did that. Now, if I'm doing it by myself and I don't have to interact with anybody and I can just stay head down on something like that, I can whip through it in 45 minutes. But it takes a little while to go through them all to that level of thoroughness. And me being thorough is another aspect of what I try to do with my channel, because I'm asking people to spend their hard-earned money on a channel to hunt coins. Silver Train, I like it, JC. Right? We did find ourselves a little bit of a silver train today. You know, that's my service to you guys, is being thorough and trying to find you everything that I can within my knowledge base, which is not perfect for sure. But I just want to do what I can. Right? Talking and doing this is kind of like chewing gum and skydiving at the same time, I'll call it. A little terrifying. Looks like Ron Pierce is going to get our next gifted membership from Coinin' Around. Thank you so much, Coinin'. Now that one looks like a proof. It's not going to be, though. It's going to be a 77. That one's in such good shape. We're looking at it. Trying to see. It didn't look like it was significantly doubled there. Saw something that caught my eye though. I'm gonna set it aside just because. I will take a closer look at it later. Thank you, BH. I thought that one was a no doubter on the proof. Edge looked very proof-like. I'm getting fooled. I want to see it so bad I'm fooling myself. Thank you for the 5 or for the biscuit, for the treat. At least I don't have to roll over and play dead to get it. That's an 80 stick that's not looking too bad. Can't say that's a year that you see a whole lot of. Thank you, Coinin' Around, for the go team. Yeah, go team. All right. Moving on. We've got the gift of happy poop again. All right. That's better than stubborn, angry. Much easier on you. If this was not a family-friendly channel, I would call that one happy little... Yep, you know where I was going with that. Lucinda, welcome in. Now I get a chili for that one. Yeah. Oh, trying to go the wrong way. Tried doing it. No, look. Tonka truck? Yeah, right. About time to take the trash out again. Just replaced it this week. Gone through a number of boxes this last week. And did a bunch of weeding out for some recycling too. So. Gifted another star. Thank you so much. Coinin' Around. Holy cow. Now that took time. I can't call that a miscellaneous, but that's interesting. Like Joker did that one. One on the ground. 2 rolls to go for you, Perry. Yeah, wow. That one was colorful. What are we getting now? We're getting a thumbs up. Thank you, Coinin' Around. I want it. I set it aside. I'll check with Perry to see if he wants it, since it's his box. There's a, technically not an NIFC, but that one is, so 2 more. It is for the rest of today, anyway. Silver from the Coin Stars, yeah. Who won the silent giveaway? We haven't done it yet. I was being so silent, I might have forgotten it was going. So, 25 people got in on our silent giveaway. 25 people were watching. So, the one of the 25 that got in. Pardon me, that hit me at the wrong time. One of our 25 that got in is going to win. Let's see who it is. Atomic D. Man, anymore, I'm going to have to send in a box. All right, Tomic, how many shuffles do you like? It happens, guys. The wheel is very dedicated to a couple of people today. 4 again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that 4th one went. There we go. Let's see what we're getting you, Atomic D. Atomic D. 2nd win. All right. Indian Head. We can talk if you don't want 2 Indian heads. Let's talk in an email, and we can see what we can do for you. 1890 Indian Head is not bad, though. I'll put that in for now, and you let me know what you'd like to do. If you need pictures, I can send them to you, because I know you're going to be looking. We'll get it figured out. Nice, Vinny. Nice. All right. That was our silent giveaway. Yeah, that wheel's being weird today, isn't it? The picker and the wheel are being weird. Of course, we have 2 more giveaways to do. One is going to be for at least 75 likes, maybe 100. And, of course, the EOS. We won't know what the final EOS is until we do the 75 or 100 like giveaway. This is your last roll, Perry Martin. You got the 2 more NIFCs. If you would like them, let me know. I don't remember that you... 1862 Indian Head, nice. No giveaway going on right now. We don't do a second silent. Oh, it'll usually announce it, or I'll announce it if it's not the silent giveaway. But to get ready for the next one, you should see the pinned message at the bottom of the chat. That will have the first link in there is a link to our comment video. And that, let's see, that one should get you, yeah, that one should get you in on our EOS giveaway, which we will do. We need to settle you up, Perry. All right. So Perry, I'm going to add on to your envelope here. And let's see. You had a 40, a dime, and a war nickel. So let me give you another 40. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you another 40 because you would normally get 2 40s, a dime, and a war, 2 40s and a dime. I'm just going to let you keep the war nickel since you came back and got more, and then you'll get another wheel spin if that works for you. Your other NIFC was an 87, so I was sending that to you, but do you want either of these? It's a 2019 Philly or a 2009 Philly. That would be the big question. There is the matter of this crazy colored one. Stephanie will take it if you don't want it. Yeah, proofs. Pass 3 shuffles, please. Okay, pass on those. Need to put them on the board, though. Three shuffles, please. Yeah, if you're passing on that one, then Stephanie, I don't see any problem giving that one to you. And let me get this set up. Okay. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Your one and only shuffle. You got a proof set last time.
$74 DDO.
Now you're going to get a 74D DDO. Alrighty. Let me dig that out. All right. Here we go. Okay, we're adding to it a 6640 and then the 74D DDO. Let's see it to believe it. There it is. There's the DDO. Nice doubling on your letters. And the T has that extra metal to the right. So there you go. There you go, sir. All right. No, it's not. It's like somebody got on with a pen or marker or something. It actually looks kind of nice on the back. It is a 2023. I don't want to really touch it anymore and rub any of that off there for you. So, if you change your mind on it, I can always toss it back. But otherwise, we'll take care of it for you. Anodized? I don't know. I think it's just marker. I don't know. All right, let's see what we've got going on. Not a problem, Perry Martin. I appreciate you. Some kid and a couple markers. I would bet on that. Janelle Sonoda is in with 15. Let me get her card ready. Janelle Sonoda. Getting 15. Let's see. All right, there we go, Janelle. We'll see what we get for you in these next 15 rolls. In fact, let me just get this set out so I don't have any confusion on my part. I already got one of them open. Ready to go. Probably going to go a little long coining around. I do apologize. We're going to try to do what we can here. Oh, let me bag up those for Perry Martin. We'll look through these. Maybe you're getting more, Perry. You never know. All right, there we go for Perry. And now we go for Janelle. Let's get you a good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, I gotta write down the stats off that first box before we get too much further. Give me just a second. No, 90, 40, no proof. 41 IFC and 5 miscellaneous. All right. Get there. All right. Ready to go. Let's go. Good luck, Janelle. Let's see what we can find for you. Hopefully something fun. Oh, it feels good financing silver again. And that's going to put us right at 60 for the year. Spider decided to attack me when I was busy here. That wasn't nice. If you want to wait on my rolls to save time, all good. Didn't realize. No. You're not pushing me. I was slow on the first 50 because I was trying to do it a different way. That looks promising. That's 2021, just looking really nice. I thought maybe we had a new one. 2026. Can you believe in a couple months we're going to be talking about 2027? In 2 days, it's September already. I should be able to get things going. I've run long before. Oh no, not that guy. But for me, it's more important to get these done, and because if I don't do them now, then I'm going to be delaying another stream in a week or two, whenever that might be. I don't want you to have to wait. We'll figure it out. I didn't have these KC coins to deal with. Alrighty. Sorry, just kind of trying to get in the zone here. Not talking as much, but so how would you guys be spending your Labor Day? That is the question. What happened to... Is there still a pinned message at the bottom of the chat? I don't see one. I have no idea why that would have been. Do you guys still see the pinned message at the bottom of the chat? If not, I can put that back on there. Okay. It's missing from mine. I don't even see the poll that I had going. Your Labor Day is on May 1st. Okay, that's fair. That's more of maybe a question for most of the American audience. Now that you mention that. Okay, that's good to hear. Poll is gone. Maybe those have a time limit on them. I don't know. Political thing, by the way. I think ours is too, when you get into the union workers that get the day off and then you got to bug them and they want paid triple time, which is fine. I mean, I don't blame them. They've got negotiated rights to that day, and calling them in is going to cost. I had that happen a couple of on Veterans Day a couple years ago. Told a client not to do something. They did it anyway. Things didn't work, which is why I told them not to do it. And so then I had to call in the control contractor who had the day off. It was not very pleasant. Good looking 74 here. If we get a DDO, that'd be nice. Nope. Right, 5 rolls down, 10 to go for you, Janelle. Celebrate our day, the day our first Constitution was signed on May 3rd, and when the communists were in power, they decided to create a rival, larger holiday just before to take people's attention away. Isn't that normally how that goes? Yeah. You guys definitely have some history over there. My son enjoyed his time over there. He was up on the north coastline. I think they were doing some exercises along with the British at the Navy base up there. Right. 9 to go, Janelle. So Janelle, I'll do the 10 roll incentive plus a dime. I think that'll take care of 15. Like button, that's right. Got 21 more pushes, we'll do 100 likes. I just like doing 100 likes because that's kind of how I have things set up. You bet, Janelle. Man, he's got like butter on him. Keep dropping them today. 7 to go. We may be a little late on the final giveaways today, guys, but I think we're going to be okay otherwise. Janelle, be thinking about how many shuffles you'd like on your wheel spin. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to give you 2. And same for you. Oh, no, not that guy. I'm rounding up. But I don't want that to be the norm. You know, doing 15 like that, that's just kind of saying this for everybody to hear. That's not what we normally do. Because then I have to make decisions like that, and I get people upset. So, coining around, you get a gifted membership sent out to Invisible River Ranch. I saw him on another channel not too many days ago. Good to say hi to him again. With those Butterfingers, you would never make it in the WNBA. I'm telling you, that would not be my goal either. Hello, Captain Vic. Welcome in. Not really finding too much silver-wise yet in this box, but it's been the quieter of the two. First box was kind of crazy. It's all over the place. Not fill the board all over the place, but just kind of full of surprises. Oh, that's cool. Your 10 thumbs won't work either. No. That's all right. I must have this music cranked up on my end a little bit. I don't know if it's loud for you guys or not. I didn't hear anybody complaining. I didn't get a call from Tupac. Not on that anyway. 3 rolls to go, Janelle. No auction of any kind today. I hadn't really planned to do one, but I have a couple items. I need to probably just locate a couple items that if it turns into a day where we can, then we will. But if we're going to do one, I'd kind of like to plan it a little better. Or at least be ready. Yeah, Atomic, for me, it keeps me awake. Not that I'm going to fall asleep or anything, but I'm a weird sleeper. you know, to everybody, you know, their own opinion on that. That's fine. Not a problem whatsoever. I just want to make sure what I'm doing isn't so loud that it's overwhelming people or ruining the stream experience. 2005 NIFC with a ring of death on it. Janelle, let me know what you want with that. You can keep it, or I can trade you for, well, probably like an Indian head or something. Four straight 72 Ds. Crazy. Thank you, Moon. Last roll for you, Janelle. It's because you can't hear me. You know, doesn't look like we're going to find this silver, but we will get you silvery stuff as your gift for getting rolls, for helping out with that today. I do appreciate it. Got several here we'll look through. You might still have a DDO or something hiding in some of those, but we will check those later and see what music. I don't hear no music. Roger Reardon, hey. Roger, we're running late. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a chance to do a auction today. I'm just running late. So, Janelle, let's get you set up here. Did you decide on that? 2005 Philly with the Ring of Death on it. If you want that NIFC, yeah, they're ringing in my ears. Me too. 40%. Work dimes, any war. Nickel. Trade it? Alright. I kind of felt like that might be the case. Afford it, but we will toss it back. Alright, Indian head for that. $18.98 Indian head. I get a look from it. Darnly. I just have to know it's there. Anyway, all right. So we got you Indian head. Get you your 40. This tube does not like to give out coins very well. I will not miss it when it's empty. So same with you. Oh no, not that guy. I'm gonna get you the same thing, basically an extra dime. Starts in about a minute, yeah. Sorry guys, I know it's going to run long for coining around. I know we all want to be over there and see him, and I will understand if you're there. You You guys have been troopers today, and I thank you. Okay, so we got that set up. Spins. You get 2 spins. Janelle, how many shuffles would you like? Well, you're letting me know. There's your 40. It's a 67 Tupac special. There's a 1962 Denver Rosie Dime. You got a 1943 San Francisco Merc Dime. You got the 1944 Denver War Nickel 2 and 5. And then the 1898 Indian Head. Got that so far. 2 and 5. One, two. Let's see what we get for you.
$90
Get you
dime.
another dime. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what else we get you.
$74 DDO.
74 DDO for you. Need to tell my wheel that I've got more 71s than 74s. All right. 1874 DDO. All right, let's look at your extras here. That's everything we had for you. Got another Rosie Dime for you, 1962 Denver. Got a couple there. And that one, unfortunately, has got black on it, 74D DDO. There it is. Good looking one. So, Janelle, I hope you're good with that. I thank you very much for your support today and always, and we'll get this out to you. Thank you so much, Janelle Sonoda. All right. Now, last 15 rolls. This is for, oh no, not that guy. Just a mouthful. Got 15 from the full stock A1 box. Now what's crazy, guys, is my goal is not 5:45. Mine was always 6 o'clock. So there's always been a little overlap between me and Tupac. If I can get done early enough, then that's great. If I can't, then I'm not too worried about these next 11 minutes. When I go past 6, I start getting a little itchy about it. 80 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Now we need to give you a good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
I want the proof! You can't handle the proof!
That's right. I want the proof, but the boxes have been telling me all year long that I can't handle the proof. Can't even get one in my own hands. My personal boxes haven't been that bad, but when it comes to proofs, but not much else. Got a P on that 82. Yep. Let's see if we got a no FG. Well, that's close. There's the G. Very, very close, but I'm sorry, that did not work out. It was barely there. A couple close calls on those today, haven't we? No, 74 DDOs on those two. All right, here's your third roll. Oh no, not that guy. Thank you, Janelle. Right. Here's roll number 4 for you. I thought maybe we had something, but it doesn't sound like it. I will keep my eyes open as we go through. We shall see. The 72Ds, if I look at the eagle with my naked eye and don't see anything, then I will scan that one for the no FG. The 82s are a little more tricky. Sometimes they're there clear as day. Other times they're faint. And every once in a while we find one that looks good. So I'll probably end up checking those a little bit more. And sometimes it's like we're zooming in too far under the microscope. And the microscope just went down. Don't know why it happened, but give me just a second, guys. came back on. Probably way out of focus though, so let me work on that. There we go. That was crazy. It's like this setup just doesn't want me to stop. Keeps delaying. All right. How many people we still got here? 42. I didn't expect us to keep everybody here. It's a awfully nice 1991. And if you're splitting time between streams, dude, I totally get it. I would probably be doing the same thing. Doesn't bother me a bit. You're over at Mobile Coins, say hi for me. My song over there that he plays is Tom Sawyer. Good song. Got 8 rolls after this one. Fell down again. It's just not going to. We may have to go without the scope for now. I need to clean that thing up. So let me see here. Wish I could show you, but there's nothing to show you. Not on that 74D. So if I go to that loop here, then that's what I'm doing, is I'm looking for the 74Ds. Look at another one here. Yeah, I wish that was that easy. Seven rolls to go. Just make sure that you're getting in on the EOS. In fact, you know what? I'm pretty sure we're not going to make it to 100, so let's do this. All right, 75 likes is going, guys. Got about 3 minutes to get in on that. When we hunt the rest of these rolls, that one spends some time underground, at least partially. Nice 71 there. I hope that one's a DDO. If it is, you'll love that one. I'm not that guy. All right, everybody get in. 22 people are in. Who's paying attention out there still? Four now. 26. right. 5 rolls to go. It is 6 o'clock straight up now. We're into overtime now, guys. Little extra time to get this one done today. Wasn't planning for that, but it'll be all right. We're getting there. Very dirty 74. At least on the back. You can feel it. There's 2025. First one of those we've seen all day. I gotta admit, these boxes haven't been half bad to hunt. It's just a matter, do they have anything or not? So, in terms of huntable boxes, they were actually pretty decent for us. Wasn't full of the newer ones. Last week, that was rough. All right. What are we going to find in these last 3 rolls? Come on, oh no, that guy. We haven't got a darn thing for you. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on the wheel. You're going to get 2 spins. Oh no, not that guy. You're still here. If you're not here, then we will go with 3 apiece. Seems fair. All right, last 2 rolls. Here we go. Make sure double 3. All right, he says 3 anyway, so that worked out well. Make sure you're getting in on the comment video. We're going to be doing that right after we do this. We have a 75 likes giveaway that we're going to do. Here we go. Let's pick our winner right now. Vincent Caparina. Congratulations, Vincent. Vincent, how many shuffles on the wheel would you like? Let me know. Get this next couple rolls. He says 5. Alrighty, let's go over to the prize wheel. We're gonna do 5 here and 5 for the EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's for you, Vincent. Got a war nickel coming your way. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the EOS. EOS just got a little sweeter with a rosy dime. All right. We got a foreign, a war nickel, and now a silver dime in the EOS. Not confirmed yet, but Jolly Roger, you're probably getting 2 war nickels because you hit it on the head today. Congratulations. There's the EOS. nickel. Here we go. Can't get mad at a war nickel. I agree. 1943, Philadelphia. Congratulations, Vincent, on your win. I'll put your name up there. All right. And then the Rosie Dime going into the EOS is going to be a 1962 from Philly. All right. You bet, Jolly Roger. It's not decided yet, but you're getting at least a war nickel. You might be getting two if we don't find any silver in these next two rolls. So here we go. We're going to settle up with Unknown That Guy fairly quickly. I already know how many shuffles he wants, so make sure you're getting in on the EOS. We're going to go to that real soon. We're on our last roll finally. Wow. A tale of two boxes here. One had us stopping every 5 minutes on something, and this one kind of kept us moving. Give us at least a chance to get back to not being so late. 46 people are still here. Thank you so much, guys. That's going to be it. So we have a Wise Owl winner today. How about that? I would say, let's see. It might be a little bit like this.
I'm very popular, y'all.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, while I'm getting things ready for Unknown That Guy to settle him up, I am going to play our end of stream giveaway video, so hang on. Hey guys, you made it to the end of stream giveaway. Congratulations, it's been a good stream, I hope. So, the way that we play the end of stream giveaway contest is using the random comment picker, which means first and foremost, you need to leave a positive comment on our comment video, which should be pinned in the chat, and you'll see that link there. We'll have it highlighted with EOS comment video or something like that. So leave that comment there. That's all you need to do. The next thing you need to do is be present to win, because in the comment picker picture name, I need to hear you say that you're here within 1 minute of your name being picked. There'll be a few extra seconds while I reset if we run out of time on you. And during that time, you could still say here and win. But once we start the cycle over again and it starts picking a new name, we won't go back and you'll be out of time. So that's how we do it. And whatever we've put together over the course of the stream, that's what you're going to win. So good luck to you. And here we go. All right, we're going to do that right after we get settled up. I just wanted to play that so we didn't run out of time. Give me a time to kind of get things organized here. Jolly Roger, got a 43. Philly, not too bad looking. This one's a little darker. It's going to be a 44 Denver. You got those for the Wise Owl today. Congratulations on hitting it square on the nose. Winner! You betcha, Jolly Roger. I can't remember if I've sent something to you or not. Mike, email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Make sure I've got your address and your actual name so we can put it there. Square on the nose, yep. whatever that means. Okay, so we've got 40% half, a war nickel, a merc dime, and a rosy dime. 69D on the 40, 45S on the war. Merc dime is going to be 1943 D, and rosy be 1964 Denver. So we got those for getting rolls today. Thank you so much. All right, Jolly Roger, thank you very much. You wanted 3 spins. On each one of these, we'll do 3 spins. So 1, 2, 3. Here we go on number 1.
%40 half.
Get you another 40% half. That's not too bad at all. And well, you're really close to the 2 for 1. You got another chance at it, so we'll see what happens here. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Should be our final spin of the night.
%90
Jackpot. I'm going to make a decision on this one. I'm going to make it a Kennedy because that's what I've got most of. Trying to spread it around a little bit. So, boy, you did very well. Oh no, not that guy. My goodness. Seems like once a week this wheel's doing this to me. All right, 1964 on the 90 and 1967 on the 40. So we've got you all taken care of. That's not too bad. Happy poop from, oh no, not that guy. I would hope so. So let's see, 240s, 90, and the rest there. We've got an intruder. It's the floating head of owlet number 3. Your friend's still here?
Yeah.
Okay. We're about done.
Okay.
I got a EOS to do. So, hopefully everybody's had a chance to get in on the EOS. I'm going to refresh it because it generally likes that. And I'm going to go out here and get the link. And remember, you got 1 minute to respond if the picker picks your name. 1 minute to respond plus the time it takes me to reset. And then we don't go back. 1 plus 23. Wow. Coming up with some crazy numbers lately. I'm going to guess that 1 more than 23 is 24. Last time I checked, it was close. 61 comments today, guys. Thank you so much. That's a great number. And let's see. Let me get the timer up. Let me get it set to 1 minute. Maybe we'll have very good luck here and get somebody with 1 minute only. Here we go. Let's find out who the EOS winner of a Bermuda 5 cent from 2009, a war nickel, and a rosy dime is going to be. Got a little silver and a little foreign. KJ in Ohio, are you still here? KJ in Ohio, if you're not here, that's all right. There he is. He says he's here. Don't even need to try. He's here. All right, KJ in Ohio. You've been watching, you see what we've got here. We are ready to roll with that. So, let's go over here, guys. And one more thing, I'll get set up.
Les, are you there? Les isn't there. Thanks for that on-the-spot report, Les. For those of you who just tuned in, the Pinedale Shopping Mall has just been bombed with live turkey. Film at 11.
You never know what's going on. It's getting closer. We'll do more of those. Anyway, thank you everybody that bought rolls tonight. Man, Colonel's Collecting and Detecting, Janelle, Sonoda, oh no, not that guy, and Perry Martin twice did it. So thank you so much, guys, everybody. Thank you, BH Ringer, for staying on top of that. The EOS I usually don't get put in there because it's at the end. But we're doing good about staying on top of that. All of our winners. Tom McGee won twice. Jolly Roger won twice. Got a few others. KJ in Ohio and Vincent Caparina. All you that won, and God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. Well, they can, but not in a frozen form. Anyway, what else can I say but thank you so much, guys. It was not an easy one to get through today. Some boxes are just a little more adventurous, but everybody hang on to the people that you care about the most. Let them know that you do care about them and can be there for them if that need ever arises. Make sure that they know that before it's too late. So number one live stream. Wow. I don't know that I'm even close to that, but I'll take it, Tom Thumb. Thank you so much. Oh, the humanity. And there's a moose that has a thing or two on his mind.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Let's do that one more time.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
I don't know what the problem was there, but oh well. Magic 8 Ball Silver, absolutely. We got off that bogey now, so all right. Let's get back into silver again next week, or maybe in 2 weeks. I will let you know. But if I don't see you next weekend, everybody that's here in the States, have a great Labor Day weekend, and we'll see you in the different chats, and we'll stay on top of some things. Anyhow, we'll talk with you guys next time, whenever that is. Good night.